me turn this down a little further for me, because I forgot how low this could be. There we go. Better. Alright. Alright, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Today, we are switching things up for a little bit. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. The new patch just dropped today. Nope. Let's see if I get here. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, no. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, the next section of the main scenario and some of the new extra quests to pull out. Let's see. Excuse me. And we're going to continue on with the story. So, some of this is probably not going to make a lot of sense because, let's be honest, this is kind of like the first real time I'm actually streaming this. So, oops, pushed too quickly on the dialogue here. Whoops, I'm so used to just moving forward. Anyway, when the next expansion releases, I will be streaming that consistently. So, but here we go. Yes, auto advanced. This way we can just let things go. So the whole thing is, we're trying to get back into a place called the Void in order to save it, more or less. And our only point to get into it, well, we had one point that we could get into it, but it was destroyed. We got another, which led us to where we needed to go, but now we have an extremely powerful enemy that's standing there. And the problem is we don't have the ability to destroy it. It's too strong. So we're trying to figure out a way to do that, or at least make it vulnerable. And with that gate open, the things that are keeping the creatures in the Void in check and from being able to swarm our world are only going to last for so long because of this entity. Name's Aromas. Now, a lot of the post story, like what we're doing now, is very much an homage to Final Fantasy IV. A lot of the enemies in some of the dungeons have been modeled after characters, adversaries, and the and locations within that exists in the Final Fantasy IV universe. So, this is where our where a lot of this is coming. I was expecting bombs, or something along this line. I'm staring to see how things are probably going to go. Give me a second. Honestly, it is hardly the first time we've done something crazy dangerous that also doesn't have a chance for guaranteed success, and came out unscathed. So the first and the 13th that they mention are reflections of our own world, basically. They are effectively shards, or pieces of the world, from after it was broken apart. And the first was on the brink of annihilation from light being flooded into it, whereas the 13th, I mean, had been swallowed by darkness, which is why it became the Void. Or, yeah, the Void. All in a manner to reunite the shards with the original world. But thus ensuring multiple disasters wouldn't occur because of it. And we really don't have to do anything. Honestly, we're just gonna continue to move on. And we just wait for a little bit. And the whole Warrior of Darkness thing was because we had to bring darkness back to the first, lest it be destroyed. Alright, so we come back here. Ironically, almost close to where we started. And I don't know how long this is gonna take, so it may be, we may have a couple of, okay, no. We may have a couple of days where of streaming this, which is fine. So now we search for our little friend, who should be up at the top here. There we are. No, it's never simple for us. I mean, whatever happens to the source world inevitably affects the shards. So so we're not that far. Let's see, let's just go ahead and just drop off and just tank the damage because we can. We're basically gods. I mean, we've killed multiples. She should be down here. She's over here. You can almost always tell where some people are because of a cluster of people.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as... What a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see, hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
And this is where we catch her up on events and the things that we need to take care of.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Voidsent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Alright. So the first section of this little bit is done. So now we have our options. We are obviously going to take the honey dragon fruit meal because that is what we need. The food definitely will help us. Spirit Festival. And now we have materia options, piety, tenacity, skill speed, spell speed, if we need to use them. I often forget that materia is useful, strictly because I never really use it. You only see them used really in people who run high-end content and everything. I think I see where something's going. So, the Whisper Weeds are an item in Final Fantasy IV that are integral to a specific boss fight. And you can't actually defeat this boss without going through it properly. Well, technically you can, but it's significantly more difficult. I forgot I can advance it even with the auto thing. Whoops. But if we're getting that item, I have a feeling we have a dungeon coming up that is going to involve this particular boss. So, actually, before excuse me. Filters. Nope. Okay, so I'm going to do that and that. Because I don't. The summoner and many other jobs and some other jobs can get very flashy very quickly. So, when we actually deal with stuff, we want to be able to... I want you guys to be able to see. I mean, technically, yes. I mean, either way, it leads us down the same path. I mean, he's not wrong. It is something that he probably wouldn't want to have anything to do with. But understanding what we're trying to do will help keep things from going crazy. I really just want to breeze through all these cutscenes, because it's taken us about 30 minutes just to get to this point. And it's been nothing but cutscene, really. So we just have to go to where our quest marker indicates and just talk. There's some additional dialogue stuff that we could do, but it's just gonna eat time up. Quite frankly, it's a little bit meh. Always do something like that. We talk to a person and end up inadvertently causing them to change their entire worldview. Down there. Thank God we can just jump, but that was a bit higher than expected. Ah, perfect. We're just gonna get ourselves moving a bit faster so we can just go. Darn it. Forgot we can... So where is it? Oh, so we're back up here. Forget we can teleport around. A bit faster. Alright. So now we can go back. Back to the top. Huh. Yeesh. Good to see someone have some. It's good to see her have some good and decent determination. Alright, so. Oh, sorry. Yawning. Here we go. Such a spinning boy. If you could see some of the scenes of Runar. Oh crap. Alright. There. A little bit better. If you could have seen some of the scenes between Runar and Y'shtola, you definitely can tell there's a bit of an affection that the two of them have for each other. Runar is just a little bit more expressive in that. Oh god, it's been so long. Alright. That's about right. And we just kind of go along with the, go along with this. We've already taken care of it ourselves. Alright, now we can go. Hopefully we'll have a dungeon to do. I'm getting itchy. And I have a feeling we're not going to be able to get through things until maybe tomorrow. Because it may take us a minute. If I could just skip through all the dialogue and everything. I would. It just seems wrong when streaming. This may be it. As soon as those question marks popped up, I was hoping for something.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
I'm hoping we get stuck with the dungeon with the dungeon here.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
is too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone. As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream.
If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
So it would seem.
And this
Right
is
then.
probably where Zero
I'm
becomes
counting
a
on
whole
you.
person again.
Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Well, there's that. Awesome. Alright. Alright, so now we can really get started. So sadly we haven't gotten a dungeon yet. But hopefully that'll be very soon. I very much would like to get this on the road so we can get moving. Do things. All right. So now we head back and get started on the next little section. Alright. So as usual, we get back just in time for the for things to almost be at an abject crisis. Haha, see? See? Because I can just do that, and then we can just mount up and head over. Yes, here we are, on the moon. And that tower-like thing over there, that's where our moon friends that are rabbits, moon rabbits, live. And you can see our world all the way over there. And this is, of course, where the giant hole that leads to, effectively, the void, and where contained a god sits. Alright, cutscene. Now, if there's a dungeon here, we're gonna have to have someone who's gonna be a tank with us. And if we... because right now we have... all of us, all the characters we have right now with us, including ourselves, are all DPS. Y'shtola can switch over to be a healer. Alright. Let's grab the Savage Aim for critical hit. Because that's always important when you're dealing damage. The more crits you deal, the more powerful you're... the more damage you deal.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then.
Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
I love it when we have these moments. Because it gets to show us this plan, that the plan works.
It works. It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Oh, perfect.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. 'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust. in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
All right. So this is going to be the thing. The first new dungeon. Now, we could do this with other people, but we're not going to, and I'm going to set that back to there. Alright, this is what we wanted. Alright, here we go. Almost an hour and a half into this thing. And we finally get our first dungeon. But this is modeled after the Lunar Subterranean dungeon. That is the second to last, or that is the final dungeon in Final Fantasy IV. So I wonder what we're going to be dealing with. That. We'll go ahead and just eat some food. Just because we can. And we have it to burn. Okay, Carbuncle is still with me. Now we let our tank go in. Immediately. Now, our team is going to be able to take out one enemy much faster than we can. But that's not our goal. We're dealing damage to everything. And I want to save our... Nope. There we go. I wanted to save our other two summons, because right now I'm summoner for the next batch. There we go. Alright. So we've taken care of that. Go ahead and use the remainder of our summons to just deal some wonderful amounts of damage.
No mercy!
I could have also gone into this as a healer as well, but I use the summoner probably most out of... I probably use the summoner the most. It's honestly my forte. But I've been able to actually get some decent amount of area-based damage off. There we go. We still haven't gotten even gotten to the first boss of the dungeon yet. That is a real... That's a real thing. Alright. Burn them all. Summon Bahamut.
I will end this far enough. I will end this far.
Thank God we got a lot of extra damage. But once the new expansion finally drops and we can start starting that, first couple of streams may be a little bit boring because it's just gonna be... I'm just gonna be power leveling the heck out of the new jobs, so we can use them in the new expansion, the next caster and scouting job. Now this is the boss I was talking about from the Whisper Weed, the Dark Elf, because he was a very annoying enemy, and... Okay, it's a good thing I guessed that one correctly. He was a very annoying enemy to deal with. Okay, so we'll stand on the ones that he's protecting. Pretty easy. What is... Oh, it's disappeared. Okay. That's fine. So we have to memorize their positions. Alright, so this is literally the only safe spot.
Got you!
Okay, so it wasn't like... I was about to say, that's gonna be a nightmare if they all go off at the same time. Add all that, I am so used to doing that, because Tank Busters hurt. And I'm used to just shoving that with my tanks. It's probably a raid wide. Yep. I'm not gonna waste my script. We'll do that just to get this thing down faster.
I will not hold back.
Right. This will be good.
Out of my way. Far enough. I will not hold back.
These guys can take heavier hits than I can. There we go. I'm not gonna bother opening the treasure coffers because we don't need them. Honestly, the gear we're gonna get from the Alliance raid is probably gonna be the strongest that we can get. So... so we're gonna be...
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Durante. This must be Baron.
First the villages, and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
This will hurt.
Yep, it's Baron.
Will not fall here.
I will end this war.
And this was... And Baron is a city, again, in Final Fantasy IV. So, this is all an homage to... to Final Fantasy IV, which I am here for. I like seeing content that has this... I just happen to be quick enough to trigger that. How dare you? But I don't remember Durante as, or Durant, whichever way it's pronounced. I don't remember him being in the game. And the reason why I'm switching between two hotbars is because when there are 3 or more enemies, it's best to use your area of effect abilities versus just a single enemy. Versus just a single enemy where you can use... where it's best to use...
we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Whereas if there's only 2 enemies, then it's best to use single target.
This will hurt. I will end this farce.
Will not fall here.
But sometimes when you have additional allies, it auto targets them,
This will hurt.
which can screw things up if you're trying to keep consistency. A behemoth? Hello! Was not expecting that. Alright, so it's the targeting, we can't hit the behemoth as easily. So we target the goblin instead. The behemoth is almost dead anyway. And I'm not going to waste any of my summons because I have a feeling there's going to be a boss behind this door to deal with. So I'm not going to waste any of my extra resources for that.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Oh, this is the Antlion. I was wondering if they were going to include this boss.
No mercy.
Of course, we're going to get yanked in one direction. Whee! As long as we don't go into the very edge, we should be good. Ooh, I see the gimmick for this one.
I will end far enough.
We gotta be careful of the pillars. Stack mechanic. And a bit of a heal. And also a fairy mechanic that we almost got out of. Or that we almost fell victim to.
I will not fall back.
You know what? Go ahead and do this. Sadly, he's not gonna Okay. Yeah. Now, usually if you follow the NPCs, they're gonna... Yeah. Ow. Usually if you follow the NPCs, they're gonna dodge... Oh. Oh. I hit that a little early. And I was like... If you follow your NPC allies, they'll typically be able to lead you to where the safe zone is for certain mechanics. Sometimes they do get hit with shit.
I will not hold back.
Woo! I know this mechanic is really gonna cause problems for some people. But this thing is almost dead.
Darkness, take you!
There we go. And then he shows up.
They command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Alright, so let's do this. Alright, I don't have to use Slipstream immediately, so we can save that for when we engage the next enemy.
Enough! Out of my way!
That's far enough!
It should be this guy.
I think not.
We can do this. I mean, he's almost halfway dead, so I'm not gonna bust out Phoenix yet.
No mercy!
Now they call it the lunar subterrane, but this is clearly just mostly a memory. Oops. I was using single target instead of the AoE.
That's far enough! I will end this farce!
Out of my way!
Now, I don't know what the final boss of this is going to be.
I dare
There
say
is no
we'll be
real...
faster if we split up.
There's no real indication of what it is. Again, we're not back in the lunar subterranean. Huh.
This will hurt. Away with you!
This is where I think we're gonna get some of the more of the whole story.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Alright.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. To fortify my blade.
Hello. Okay, thank God I didn't get hit with that. I did not need to hit the button I did.
Light or dark, it matters not.
One of the things I love about being a ranged DPS like this. But that actually hit me. Darn.
Let's see how you fare now.
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to deal with. I can already tell. That monster fell off just in time.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
I feel like... Yep.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Okay. Let's say it feels... It almost feels like it was going to be an end. Or something. Woohoo.
Let's see how you fare now.
I figured this pattern was probably going to get the middle. That missed me. Fully. Haha.
Not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Oh! There we go. So this dungeon has been taken care of. again, don't need anything from this. Dungeons like this usually only, if they give gear, it's not that great than what we already have gotten our hands on.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name
long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself, that I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal, if you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Alright, there's that. So let's go.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. As I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
Always jumping headfirst literally into the most dangerous thing. Into literally the most danger.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
He seemed to have forgotten that we've literally killed gods.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
An appropriate stage. I hope they do a very good job with the music for this fight, because the original one was actually pretty good. Okay, it's more of an homage to the original version than I expected, which is awesome. Now this may be the part where it actually takes us a while to get in to do something. And what we're gonna do is show limited, that way we have a little bit of greater seeing. Abyssal Fracture. Let's begin. Now it says that the time is less than 5 minutes, and that may very well be true, because this is, like, it was released yesterday. So, it may not take us that long. But it may also take us longer than expected to get into this, because we are at DPS, and it does take a while for them to get into queue, because so many people play DPS in North America in general. So it's really just, we're gonna have to wait a minute. But we're not gonna, I mean, it's only 20 after, so we should be able to get in before we end for the day anyway. There are also parties recruiting. Let's just see what's got. Grand Cosmos. Tower. Oh, we could do that after this. The Asphodelos. Yeah, nothing really jumping. Now, like I said, we could very well change our job. But I think being summoner is gonna be fun. Let's see, we could do Scholar, Red Mage, Sage, Astrologian, White Mage, Black Mage. We could do Reaper, Dancer, Samurai, and Monk, because that's everything we got. Da-da-da-da-da. we're not in about 7:30, then we're gonna go. Then I'll switch up to a healer and queue up as that, just to make things a little bit easier. But it would be nice if they did what they did with Heidelin fight and gave us NPCs to be able to fight with, because that would make things a lot much easier and a lot quicker. But of course, we only have our four other companions. Oh, there we go. We're only waiting on one more tank. And usually by the time we hit that mark, it's not going to be much longer. If I had a tank at 90, then we probably would have been able to get into this, like, almost immediately. Because tanks are very common in this game. I'm just kidding. There aren't a lot. People really don't like to play tanks in North America. Like, it's... I know getting into dungeons for the next expansion is going to be nightmarish. When trying to just level out, just to get the new jobs leveled. But once we reach the point where we can, once we reach... I mean, we're probably just gonna run through it with the NPCs. That way it's just... It may take slightly longer, but it'll be fast. But it'll be overall faster. I'm gonna call my back to life. Okay, we're good. There we go. Alright, let's see how many times we die. I joke, but this is new content, so you never know what you're gonna have. And I limited the effects of my allies' abilities, so some stuff we'll still see, but others we won't. I can't spell, I can't English. Alright, carbuncle's up. Let's eat some food. Make sure we get... Make sure we're ready. But we got another summoner. I'm guessing that's gonna be half room. No, that's raid wide, I believe. Oh, this is a heal! Huh? What? What is this? Oh! Wait, I didn't take any damage from that. Shield! Oh, sweet Jesus. That was... Oh, I see. Bot. should have saved my adult for that tank buster. Okay, this is something new. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, okay. I only hit 3 times. Boy, bio. That, because this... Oh, you... cheeky son of a gun. Big Bang. This is his signature move. Hey! Okay, that was... Acceleration bomb? That was a very generous stack marker. I think we have a HP penalty. I think this is just we need to spread. Yes. It's been a very long time since I've seen resistance down. Okay. That was a mistake on my part. I totally did not see the... No, thank you. Oh... Okay, they're up. Big crunch. Hooah! I say no, thank you, sir. Alright, this is just... Yeah, this is just a heal check, and we can avoid the AoE. your stuff away from us! Please! I don't think I've seen our other summoner use hearing... Oh, they did. They just overrode mine. Aw, poor guy. Holy jeez! I cannot see through this. Oh. Okay, I see how that works. Alright. LB3, I don't get to use this often as a caster. But neither of our melee TPS were using it. But we are in the home stretch. Almost done. There it is! Whew! That actually was a fight. It took us a little bit over 10 minutes to do that, but still. It was pretty intense. Gotta go to one of the healers. Either one. Like, it was... They did a really good job. You normally don't see mechanics like heal check mechanics in fights like this. You usually see the mechanics, those types of mechanics in And like Alliance raids are savage. Or savage stuff.
Are you alright?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
And now we get to see what exactly happened.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus' essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone. Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Kom an, tranquille.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Whew. That was a bit. let's see. We'll do that one because I do heal a fair amount. All right.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Azhdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Oh, she didn't go. You didn't have a chance to make fun of her this time again.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
Now that the world isn't ending, we got the time to do it.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure. You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Our giant-ass hand.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Whew. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Whew. The one thing I really want to make sure that we get done is the next Alliance raid. The last part of the Alliance, or the third Alliance raid. There we go.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell. Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
I think this is going to be the part where we start seeing
We're
people's...
indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
This is where we're probably going to start getting into the stuff that's going to lead us into the next expansion, instead of just being a bit of a extra story at the end.
Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
There we go. This should probably be the last bit of the story. Here it is. Or at least for this patch. We do have a delivery to make. Flying all over the place.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
She's back.
Oh. Do I know you? Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too! Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Alright. Whew. Darn it. There we go. Checking to make sure. There was nothing. Nope. Okay. Just double checking the patch notes to make sure there weren't any more anything else being released with this one. Which is fine. Because we got crap ton of stuff. We got a fair amount of stuff already.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
And trouble always has a way to finding us.
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans? He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
There we go. And that's all the growing light has to offer us for now. But this is where, I think, yep, this is where we begin to see the things that stage.
Everything appears to be in order.
Major part that will set us onto the next grand adventure.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming.
It's been
How
changed
nice
that
would
Corral
it be to
here
have a
will get
magic
a
to handle such tasks.
will get a change, most likely to the new job.
Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
Yep. It's the beginning.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
Is that going to be the new earring? Or is that going to be...
Did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Or is that going to be the new job crystal? I wonder.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
That person's going to be related to
Come,
the two new jobs.
Let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
There we go. Alright. So now what we're gonna do is make... Woof. Ow. Eesh. So many things. Well, let's get the next Alliance raid and begin. Let's just fly ourselves over. And I think we'll go Black Mage for this one. The last two, the Heaven of Wind and the Heaven of Water. Alright. Let's just talk to everyone. There's one. For one who's known as the Destroyer, he acts almost very fatherly. Alright, so there's one. Now we come over here to the Heaven of Fire. And we'll speak to Azema. See what she's got to say. Interesting. I got some theories cooking up. Alright, so there was that. Now it's time for us to come over here to the Heaven of Earth gate. And then we'll go to the Heaven of Ice after we finish speaking with these guys. Of course, the god of time would say, by the way, you should take things a little bit slower. Stop and smell the roses, and whatnot. I don't know why it lets us talk to Nemia here. Or Nemia. Because technically this isn't her domain. Technically. Time and fate. Always together. Alright, now that we've heard everything that they've got to say, let's move forward. Oh. Well, that's not gonna work. They're gonna come to us. We don't need to speak to them again. So, because I already talked to them. Whew. Really want to hurry up and get to just skip all the dialogue and everything, just to get to the raid. That seems a little... That just seems a little... meh. Oof. All right. Heavens of water and wind. Are now open to us. I knew it. Oh, little guy. So it seems like the first fight is going to be my deity, Thalak. Now, it should not take us long to get in to this. Because... wait a minute, hold on. Because not only since it is an Alliance raid... wait a minute, hold on. What does this give? 150 of these. Oh yeah, they increased it. Because it was taking so darn long to farm out these tombstones. But it wasn't going to take us long to get into this because people are definitely going to be running it multiple times until they can get it down. We may end up floor tanking this whole... most of this. And you may see me freak out the most with this one, because the first time around, with the first one, I was losing my mind. I didn't know what to expect, I didn't know how to expect it. Did better with the second. Now we're really gonna see how this is gonna go. Ewer. The realm of water. This is actually pretty good. I actually like this. I like this music. There's a Mandragora! Multiple Mandragora! Apparently Thalic likes Mandragoras. And if this is the music for this part... the final song has to be good. Like, it better be, otherwise I'm gonna be severely disappointed.
Come, mortals, make your way through our watery sanctum. Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Oh, we got trash mobs from the very beginning. That's interesting. Alright. That was kind of pointless. Use. Oh, there are more. Hello. Did not know. Yeet. No.
Only to be expected were they who vanquished my pupil Byraga. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Oh, this is gonna be like a 3-part. Move to the river at knowledge. Oh no, it's just gonna be a single fight. Alright.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmarish. This is probably gonna be a nightmarish one.
The rivers rage at my behest.
Ah! Seriously, dude?
Not all knowledge is wisdom.
I messed up in my rotation.
At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
At least that one was pretty easy! Water resistance down.
Of ignorance we cleanse!
That's it. Ah! Hey, wait. No tank busters.
Join me in deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind. Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
No thank you! No thank you! No thank you! Oh! Good lord, you're gonna give me a heart attack, dude. I like this, but still.
No wonder the others have exalted so. Oh, waters purifying, reveal their nature. Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations.
I am so confused by this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh! That's what it did. This is what happens.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
Alright. It's gotta be here. This is one of the safe zones. Okay. Oh no 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 no! Well, that's unfortunate.
Prove to me wisdom of man. Let us enlighten one another.
This is not good for Black Mage. I'm probably gonna die here. Okay. I gotta do that. This should be the safe spot. There we go. Alright, I screwed up on my rotation again. To be expected because, again, this is...
Rage at my behest. Well done, wise children. Well done.
Alright, let's see, what do we get?
Sailing so far, I see.
Aiming.
Come then.
Healing.
Have you got the stones to face the navigator?
Oh, yeah. I like her already.
Come on! Don't keep me waiting!
Gotta do that just to make sure.
Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
The navigator, definitely. And we're gonna be up in the air! Actually, no. We're gonna be in the middle of a frickin' whirlpool. It makes sense. Alright. We're ready?
I'll teach you the ways of navigation! Mine are the waves and the winds.
Oh, that's an in! Oh, thank God! It's gonna be an out.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides?
Oh, this is gonna be a... There we go.
My trident parts the very sea!
Don't know why I did that so early, but it's okay. Oh, Lord! Why do I have a feeling that's gonna be a very important...
Rise above the white caps!
Oh, we gotta move, and we gotta dodge. Oh, this is bringing me back to the near race. Right, straight.
Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh
Time, currents. Yeah, I got hit by that. I am seriously trying to keep an eye on this and try to...
I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come,
At pace?
Jericho, Mario.
At pace.
Join us in the excitement.
slot fit.
That's the way, my clever servant. Feel the might of the navigator! Go on, my pets. Don't be shy.
Aw, you gotta be... Aw, come on. Well, at least this one was pretty easy.
Boundless as the ocean. Swim free, my pet! You can surely do better than that. You're bloody brilliant, you are! The serpent after my own heart. Well done. To seek new horizons, we must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
Alright, more aiming.
After all this time,
Striking.
it feels strange calling to us.
We didn't get any... So far, we don't have any other year that's shown up.
Thank you for making it this far. Not long now, till our journey together must end.
This is obviously not the final fight.
I am the last of us to face you.
Strong are they who roam. Stand firm amidst the storm.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I see how you're playing it.
You must persevere!
Keep away! Keep away! Keep away! This is gonna be a...
Guide my arrow! My bowstring sings.
Alright, I screwed up that one.
You can overcome this. I know you can. Arrive!
Whee!
By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star. Come! Grant us our heart's desire! Stay not your steps!
Okay.
Those who hesitate are lost!
What? What is this? What is this?
I'm glad that it was you who came to us. Our journey ends. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Bye.
Yes. Mankind has indeed grown strong.
Please someone get me up. I would like to be at least alive when our victory occurs. One of our red mages, thank you.
This battle is over.
Oh, is this gonna go through Transcendence? Okay, it did. Alright.
The sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
Healing robe. Aiming robe. So far, healing and aiming have been the only things that drop.
You're back. The Omphilus. It's suddenly transformed. Servants?
Oh, hello.
What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
Ah! This one's a pretty nasty trash mob.
It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
Okay, I like this music. And looks like there's one for each of us. I'm just gonna focus one, make things easier. Oh, jeez! God. No. Okay. Do that because we're gonna run out of it. Alright.
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours. as entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris. We rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
Final battle. It's gotta make mechanics from all of them.
Beloved children. Time to bid farewell to we relics of the past.
This gives me Ultimacia vibes. I don't really like this music as much as the... Like, it's fitting, but it doesn't feel... It doesn't feel...
Come, children. Fulfill our final wish. See, every last lotus returns to the star. By the power vested in us.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Fight! Fight with all your being!
I'm so confused by that one. Okay, I get the mechanic now. I think this is a wipe. I get the mechanic, but this is definitely... Sadly, we don't have enough E3.
Shine like the stars on high.
Oh, I see this one, how this one goes. Okay, that first set of mechanics were completely new. Some of these just have their, one has a much tighter space to move. Oh! Hello!
Wisdom lies strength.
Yeah, there's no way we can... Two of us have already released. We should just reset. It's a smarter choice. Some people have already released.
Not a single note of strength shall we hold back.
Tight one. Yeah, this one's gonna... Like, that was it.
The only way is forward.
I knew I shouldn't have gotten into this as a black mage. I knew I shouldn't have. They're still trying, but it's like... we don't have enough people up in order for them to be able to do anything. Like, our alliance has one of our healers here. No one else in our group is being rezzed, so they're just... Like, I don't understand why we're just not resetting. Like, we're not... Like, the mechanics... Like, we need everyone alive for that... for that stat, apparently. Because it wiped everyone. Like, this isn't one of those things where... Like, it's a single stack, not like 3 stacks. Like, that's the thing, though. We didn't have the people to be able to do it. Like, everyone had to reset. Like, we were just... There was no way for us to have done anything. So this is... Jeez. So we pay attention to the hands. We can't zoom out any further than we already have. Which kind of sucks. I mean... Like, this is brutal.
Come, children. Fulfill our final wish. See every last Moses returns to the star.
Alright. So it's gonna be... So... Wait a minute, it's gonna be... Right side...
Fight with all your being.
Alright. I missed the last one. Like this one, you can't move fast enough in order to do it. In order to... Like, they may have to patch this to make the mechanics more forgiving. Alright. So she goes... It goes here. To this side. Alright, then we stay on the... Then we stay on the... And it's an it. Okay.
Receive our love and transcend it.
Alright, now we can move in. Kitchen, you're not in a good position here. I can't see through you.
Blessings be upon the fairies.
Alright. This is like Black Mage's Bane. Alright, what is light? So it starts out here. Alright.
Mercy be upon our beloved children.
Okay, we also ride that. That's good. Alright.
Resilience. Not a single note of strength shall we hold back.
Alright. This is gonna be a tight one. Kitten! What? I was in that? Oh my gosh.
Overcome our final test.
Someone heal me, please, thank you. Yeah! Alright, we're doing significantly better. Alright. Circle. Okay. We did that right.
Twas your faith that gave rise to these radiance. Mercy be upon our beloved children. Strength shall we hold back. Shine like the stars on high.
thing is so deceptive. Oh my gosh! Ha! Ha! Alright, Kitten, you need to move out your butt. Move your butt out of the way. Kitten, scoot. Let me see. Okay, we don't have much battery life. It's not like I can run this again after. That was a thing. No, Kitten. Thank you, Sage, for the shielding. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. Missed the realm. I really didn't like it. It wasn't as great as the first two, which I find kind of sad. I doubt we're gonna get the minion. I doubt we're also. I don't think we may get the second orchestration roll that we rolled on. None of these pieces of equipment that we can get. We get to wait on everyone else rolling for these things. I doubt we're gonna get the minion. It's a 46, it's not... We may get the orchestration roll with the 9 that we rolled a 97 on. Yeah, I knew we weren't gonna get the minion. Because... Okay. Alright. Let's finish off the cutscene. And the quest, and call it a night. Ah, that was a thing. Note to self, do not do this as a black mage unless you have done this, unless you know this like the back of your hand. Oh, they would have to pick this music. Kitten, really? Thank you, cat. I'm sorry. Seems Fuzzbucket has decided damn it. I'm sorry about that. No, cat. Alright, as soon as we're done with this cutscene, we're gonna finish out the quest and we're just gonna zoom through the dialogue. Like, there's really... It's been a thing. But I am gonna have to run this so many times. Just to get one piece of gear. Oh, good. Where's Kit? Like I said, we're gonna zoom through this real fast. Because I am almost closing in on a half hour, an hour and a half longer than what I normally would. Give me 1 second. Do this again. Alright, there we go. Alright. I suspect this is gonna take so darn long. Much longer than it needed to. Let's fly. As quickly as we can. Cat, will you leave things alone? Alright, we gotta get this moving along. Sweet. Move. Run. He's gonna move off, wander up, so yada yada yada. Sorry, I'm skipping a lot of stuff, but like, this is the longest I've gone. And I know when the next expansion comes out, it's going to be just as long. You're going to have sessions just as, if not longer. Those would be probably at more manageable times during the day. But we're going to see this to the end and finish everything up. But this is going to be a slow one. They say it's a brisk walk, but it's pretty darn slow. No cat. This is going to take too long. Even the patience is tested. Should be the end of it. Alright. Get ourselves back into town. Be done with it. Alrighty. And with that, we are gonna call it a night, thankfully. Ooh, that was a bit stressful near the end. Huh. Thank you all so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything, and hanging in there for the extra long period of time. And I will see you